Hello everyone, welcome back to another Fallout stream. Right. Waiting for it to load up. Let's continue on our game. And I forgot where we were. Oh yes, this bloke had just killed himself, hadn't he? Alright, quests. We've got to destroy the bunker. But we are going to do some of these. We got... It's just these two. Yeah. Because we've already started the one, I think. Where is it? Where is it? That's the one. So that's one of the DLCs. And I think these are the other two. So that is what we're going to do. Well, start in this one. Right, so where is it? I know it's south. Right, let's go down to Nipton and get comfortable. And keep an eye out for any of the Legion raiders. Oh, take that. Take that indeed. Oh no. Oh no. Right, let's go and dump. Let's go and put the laser rifle back in here. Is there anything else? Alright, let's just get rid of these. Oh, wrong button. Right, can we get out here? I don't think so. Ah, there's nothing in there. Wonderful. There we go, here's an exit. Alright, let's see what this all entails. Right. Oh, this is going to be a space thingy, isn't it? 9 hours. Actually, let's do 8. He was also coming. Ooh. Alright, well. Just bright.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, Autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Ooh. Find out where the hell you are. Is there anything around there? We'll leave this. We leave the cigarettes. Oh, can we do anything on here? Not really. Don't want any wine. What's this? Right, seeing as this is a safe, let's put some stuff in that we're not gonna really use at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we've still got some gold bars. Right, let's put them in there, because that's took a lot of weight off. Right, let's see what. Oh.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I'll take that.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us! 8, have you been in the Mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant. All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin below with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing. Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology. What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere. The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go. What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla. Yeah, 8, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks.
Nice.
Dala loves you.
First was the heart. Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. Yes, it is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone. The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan. Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it.
And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Yeah.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my sectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
This is ridiculous.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Boros, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite? Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Jesus Christ. What are we going here? Yes, they're staying there. Where am I going? I am lost already. Ah.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Zinc. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir.
Right, let's see. Yeah, so I should have that. Oh, itch!
Might I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. Indubitably, sir. Very good, sir.
Right, where have we got to go now?
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if Sir will permit the compliment.
Alright, where is it? That way.
intruder. You will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Is this one I've got to go to? No. 13, 8 and 2. Done. Stop running away, you big girl. Oh, we'll take the humour bush. Yay! Level 30 now. Put that. Ba 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 ba. Right, let's take that one. So I don't think I can go up anymore. I think 30 is the limit. Oh dear, that was a mine. Yeah. Right, let's change weapon. Ooh. Now let's try this. Oh, damn it. Is it in here I'm meant to go? No. Alright, let's look. Let's check the map. Oh, it's further over that way.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Yeah, that's a bit cack. Let's take a stim pack. Actually, we can use some of this up. Ba-da-da. Kilos. Now, have that. Have that. I'll take that because I can repair that one. There we go. Keep weapon in tip-top condition. Right, let's go this way. And keep an eye out for mines. Ooh, toolbox. Me. Cack. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna die! I got it.
Klein, remember the
time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
I gotta check everything. Right, let's get a better gun. Right, if we equip that, what's it up to now? Right, is there anything else we've got to do here? Because that seems a little easy. Boots and chest plate. I better get some good thingies out of this. Ooh. Yeah, but it's not as good as my thingy, is it? Organic. What's in here? That doesn't look good, does it? Where have I gotta go? Will I get down there? It would appear so, right. Oh. Oh, wrong button.
Hello, sir.
Let's just equip this armor first.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us. Stimpack reserves, adequate. Medic supplies, adequate.
Right, where is it? Just through to the other side of the building?
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
This is going to take me so long.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Come on.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Where am I meant to go? Is it round here?
Hello, sir.
Yeah. This is going to take me so long.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Right. Do I have a stealth boy? No. Ah. I'll take that. Where am I meant to go? Oh crap, I'm stuck here now.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
X-13 breached? No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pet. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Take this. It will help. This one looks pretty tough.
Robo-Scorpion, attack! I see you. Now I end you. Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
Ah! Da 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 da.
Robo-Scorpion, attack! These intruders are getting frustrating. You're no match for science. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Go, my
Does
minion.
that feel better?
Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
No, I'd rather not die as well. Right, can we get in this safe now?
Does that feel better?
Attack!
God's sake!
Bad guys dealt with.
Ooh, what we got in here? What we got in here?
This one looks pretty tough.
I see you. Now I end you.
This will keep you on your feet. Injecting Stimpack. This will keep you on your feet.
Come on!
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. Chain of hostilities complete.
Time
Ready,
for violence.
steady, fighting.
Robo-Scorpion, attack! For science?
I don't think I've got any plasma. Not plasma. What they're called?
I see you. Now I end you.
This will keep you on your feet.
Sure you sca-
I don't think I've got any grenades, have I? No.
And something. Right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a flip. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
Where's that doggy rifle?
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Silence.
Oh, I should have kept that bloody Tesla gun.
You won't escape me.
God, just die!
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is. I see you. Now I end you. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is.
This will keep you on your feet.
Missed.
Bad guys dealt with.
I don't know, maybe 30 isn't the limit. Oh my god!
You think that moral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
Right. Oh, it's just completing all the tests. Balls to that.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the
The
dome know
signal
at
was
once.
for a second.
Alright, what's this? What are we going here? Oh, a lot of stuff.
Fighting over. Time to fight.
Oh dear. I'm going to put that back on in a bit.
I'll miss you.
Oh dear. God! For God's sake! Oh, wrong button. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Oh, bloody hell. That's not what I meant to use. God, these take some bloody beating. No, I want to head back up here because one of these had a good gun. Alright. Right, let's head over to this place. Hopefully without dying. Right, what's... Oh, I will gladly take some Psycho. I'm probably not going to be able to get in from this side, am I? Not if I do stuff like that. Oh! Right, that's it. You being shot in the face? Die! I knew that was going to happen. Right, let's heal up.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave. Your cooperation is requested. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
It is useful. The other side, no. They are though. Right, let's head up. Absinthe. I've just looked in there, haven't I? Ooh, anything like that? Nah. Take it, we gotta go up the ladder. Oh, excuse me. What's through here? Back outside. No, not up there. I'm lost. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Ah, I didn't see that there.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Arr.
Time for violence. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all scorpion warriors.
The lobotomite has retrieved two of the three technologies.
Go, my minion. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2. Sting them in the name of all that's glorious. Scorpion, attack!
Have that. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I need to pillage your body. And mine is gimme, 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 gimme. This music sounds like the bottom music. Haha! What damage does he do? That could come in handy, actually. Actually, I'm going to use that shotgun, I think, for a bit. It's nearly dead though. Where are we going here? Nothing any good really. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a big pile. That doesn't look promising, does it? Steam back. Where's that? Oh, what was it called? Ah! No, I don't like the fact there's coffins here. Gotta check everywhere. This isn't going to be fun, is it?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Lab C9.
Oh, bloody hell!
Where I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another weird predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I know. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detention. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I
Oh, it's got no ammo.
Detention. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to lead all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dancer who could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and we'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Anything in here? Well, typical that there's cigarettes in a school. Try this again. Oh, for God's sake. They're gonna kill me! Oh dear. Whew. Ooh. So what we got? Enforced and recorded. Yes. Does that mean they're still going to attack? Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, wrong one. Have that. Oh, first aid box. This is just gonna get a copyright strike, this video, is when I put it on YouTube. Hey! Right, is that one of them? I can hear something scurrying about beyond this door.
In the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Oh, it's above. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. Oh! Oh my god, that made me jump. Oh, cack. Hey, we've leveled up as well. Is there anything in this room? You lucker. Yeah, I checked in that one. I didn't check in this though. Let's heal up a touch. Right, let's... use that to repair mine. I am going to have so many of these when I get back to the main building. Right. Plasma. Oh. Bloody dog. Blah 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 blah. Let's put them in. Actually, let's get the lockpick skill up. Ooh. Well, you say easy. Hey, there we go. Err.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, that's it? Richie likes balls.
Nah. Why did I look in there when it's clearly empty? Right, I'm gonna save it. Oh, I'll take the sugar bombs. Alright, let's heal up now. What is it now? That'll be enough.
This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
What are we going here? Ooh, plasma grenade. A brain. As you do, just keep one lying around. Right, where am I meant to be going? Right, what's gonna be in here to kill me? Oh, it's just a camera. I thought it was a thingy tape.
This area
Residential
with surgery.
Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Hospital scenario.
I like this axe. I really do like this axe.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at his. Gabe?
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire.
A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare bones and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Yeah, I can repair those. Just around here, anything? Wilda. Suck. I can barely see anything. Ah, I'm back here. What have I got to do now? Oh, I've got to attack.
The sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
You gonna attack me?
Okay, down, boy. Stop it.
Sit down, Gabe.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10!
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your freaquinosity.
Oh, yes. 3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late.
Yeah.
I hope it's blowing up right now in your faces. Tail locking on. So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematic. Yeah, was it the frequency? It'll broadcast your screams like robo-scorpions destroy you. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of Rose. That is an attack. That, you're
No, we're going up another level. Oh, it's going to put us 1 off, isn't it? No. Oh, let's just put. Oh, excuse me. Right, where's the door? There it is.
tail locking on. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all. You won't escape me.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Eureka! You won't escape me.
Oh dear, I've just noticed my health. These big ones are a pain in the arse. Right, where's the sonic emitter? Got him! This... Is there anything in here? Nah, not really. Ooh. I will take all that though. Right, let's get out of here. Before we do though, I am going to save it. I've got no bloody hour. Oh, excuse me.
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will fight you.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomite? Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feeds so much.
I hate it when it does that. Can't see a bloody thing. No, that hasn't helped at all. Just made everything green. Oh crap! Wasn't paying attention to my health.
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Run away! Right.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Oh, you've got a lot of caps. Oh! Alright, what do you have weapon wise? Not a lot. I'll buy all them now. And all them. Thank you. Alright, I am gonna save it because I need to go and have a wee, and I'm gonna make myself a cup of a coffee. No. So yeah, I will be back in but a moment. Let's do that, and Alright, I am back. There it is. Wish you could do more than just... Alright, let's go and listen to these again. Ooh, what's in here?
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around. Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. 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 No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit. I'll figure it out. Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers, very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Oh.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Right. These are the ones.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis fleshed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity. Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice? Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Ooh.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. Fine. Ask. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Ooh.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
What are you doing back? Mobius's threats persist. Worse, he's filling up our transmission storage holotape to capacity. Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. Yes, a most good buy.
Yeah.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal? Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know. So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Alright, let's go. Over to the other, this forbidden place. Right, I'll go upstairs and I'm going to rest. Oh, excuse me. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. I know, I'll take it with me. Oh, what? Oh dear. I gotta go? But I can't get round over it, can I? Oh God. And try not to fall down.
Sting them! In the name of all that is Mobius! Won't escape me! Stop that! You'll damage the whole Scorpion! Attack! Ow!
Oh, for God's sake!
Won't escape me! Escape me, oh my minion! Sting!
God's sake! Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna die. Oh dear.
Attention. The blue grass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. Alright, come on.
2 equals... forbidden, idiots of the think.
I do like this gun. Oh, one. Oh, bloody hell. I thought I'd equip that. This is microfusion cells. Yeah. Right, let's have a quick nose here. See if there's anything. Yes, there might be, you never know.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
You. God's sake. Who the hell's shooting at me now?
We're very stealthy. No more stim packs.
I've noticed. Right, we've got 16. Yes.
All out of stim packs.
I know.
No more stim packs.
Oh, shut up.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
Oh, please shut up.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Actually, what?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Maybe. But you know, you could just
I can't give you anything for that injury.
You could just shut your cake off for 2 minutes.
No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, I wish I had some other armour.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing
We're
on
out
the
of
green
stim
pipes.
We're very stealthy. Stimpack reserves adequate.
You just shut up, please.
No more medics to kill the pain. Do you like me?
No. We don't at the moment. Right.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Have I got... Oh, but... I haven't...
Uh-oh. Injecting Stimpack. Injecting Stimpack. Half a Stimpack.
I don't want... This is why I stopped wearing you. Shot and a half that was. I need all the weapons I can get my hands on. No, we can't repair that. Can't repair that. Right.
Ready, steady, fighting. This will keep you on your feet.
So many of these little buggers everywhere.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Please shut up.
We're out of Stimpaks.
Does you keep bloody using them all? So irritating. Have I got...
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Right, that's got rid of him. And him. Right, where did your friend go? You run off like a big girl. Don't think there was anything in these.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Well, just don't use
No
any
more
more.
medics to kill the pain.
Right. Jesus.
Take this. I don't want you to die.
I want you to shut up. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Does that feel better? Does that feel better?
No.
This will keep you on your feet. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Go, my mighty robo scorpions, crawl in
can't give you
search of
anything for that
intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
I can't give you anything for
Oh,
that injury.
please, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, I'm going to save it here. Oh!
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that
Please
injury.
shut up.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Probably.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Right, he's got to be below me. That's my guess.
Starting combat. Just kidding. Fighting over.
Thank God. Well, it's over for now. Do you have anything useful on you? Not really. Oh, I need you back. Alright, there's going to be some of them Robo-Scorpion thingamajigger of bobs down here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His Robo-Scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy. Stop that! You're...
Fighting over.
There's loads more down here. I'm gonna give it a quick save again. That's the point. Oh, to repair it. We're gonna need more purified water. Please. Oh, I need to.
This one looks pretty tough. No more Stimpaks. We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Maybe you'd be better if you shut up!
We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Combat experiment in progress.
Jesus Christ!
Fighting over. Time to fight.
Oh, it's bloody shut.
That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
I really don't think they are
Sneaking
they?
done. Fighting now.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it. An intruder is here. I'm certain of it. An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
That's all.
This is a pre-recorded attack message
Sneaking
indicating
done.
my
Fighting
desire to
now.
commit violence on you. Let's make this sporting.
Got him!
Fighting over.
Hey! I can't remember what I put it into, so we're gonna go energy weapons 100, melee. I should rest in melee. Right, is there anything in these? I've always ignored them because I thought it was alcohol. But no. Oh. Oops, excuse me. What does that use? Microfusion. Right. I need to get up there. But how do I deactivate these force field thingy-majiggerabobs? They ain't worth it. Oh, that can go in there as well. Right, I am going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. I'm just going to save it, and I will be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back.
You're my best friend forever.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it.
I haven't moved.
You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you.
Oops.
Should look at getting the
Excuse
visual
me.
nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis.
Nice.
Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there. And the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. I find things curious as well. Go on. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. There's some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse.
What's worse than lethal?
So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail. Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you? Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes, please.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment? I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are. Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and Biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Yay, up a level. Right, let's do guns. Is there anything else in here? Let's have a quick snoot around. Checked in this one, didn't I? These ammo boxes. Yes. Right. That's whiskey, we don't do whiskey. Oh, there he is. I say, where is he? Do you nick all his mentants? But we can just sell a lot of these. Anything else in it? So dark. Anything in this one?
They said I was mad. Preposterous.
Right. There's got to be a way to turn these off. Let's just have a quick look up here. See if there's anything up here. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Oh, damn it. Try it again in a second. Right, get one more go. Oh, it's just turret control system. I thought it was something that's gonna knock out those thingies. anything up in this one? Nope. So I think I picked another one of these up. Yeah. Right, what is it showing us now? Y70 thing. Yeah, it's just fast travel over to Boomtown.
Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
Right.
Time to fight.
Right, where's that?
No more stim packs.
Right, let's just take some of this.
No more stim packs. Bad guys dealt with. Starting combat. Just kidding.
Don't say that. Right, where am I actually looking? It's gonna be down there, I assume. See if we can make some stuff in a minute. Right. Is there another room somewhere? Alright, let's repair that. Well, maintain. Aha. I'm gonna just travel over there.
How about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though. And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Ah. I want to keep them actually.
You require some additional services? And rightly so,
Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, yeah.
You require some additional services? All right.
Installing plants. Oh, nah.
That's scalpel. Fish scalpel.
Alright, let's go and... Yeah.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. Yes! Wait, you did, didn't you? You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all! That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible. A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, cack!
Kill it! Kill it!
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe
And I'm
you'd be
dead.
better off with an Autodoc suit. No more Stimpaks.
Does this weapon have soft lock? Anyone? Home from beyond the dome.
That's all.
I want to check upstairs before we do anything. Let's see if there are any rooms. Yes, there are. Right, we're going to start right from the end and work our way around. No!
Do you like me?
No, because you won't shut up. It's one thing you don't do is you never, ever shut up. Ooh, first aid box. Alright, let's do the next one. If we can get in. Not a lot. Yeah, this is a weird room. Yeah, really weird room. I should leave that one well alone. Anything else? No. Right. Let's mosey on out of here. Oh, I want to go up here. I want to get...
As it had been
oh,
in the years
crap!
Before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty,
oh, left the gold in there.
One of the brightest mines of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
Although, truth be told, the courier had barely explored the crater in an attempt to rush through and be done with the whole thing. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink was strangely silent, which it had never been in previous years. The lack of personality modules made the base lifeless and sterile.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier made his way through the X-8 facility, the computers analyzed the test subjects' movements. They eventually created new cyberdogs to root out commie traitors from the wasteland. Traitors like Betsy Bright, Richie Marcus. Although they couldn't seem to find any commies, so they turned on themselves, howling sonic barks that echoed miles across the landscape.
The infiltration program in X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain. This glittering blue light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them into small segmented parts for easy disposal.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
I will do that.
The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
We will be going back there.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah! Huzzah, sir!
Hurrah! 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 Hurrah!
Right. Some of this stuff can stay here. Let's see what we can sell. Oh, I can't jump. No, 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 no.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-à-vis your residence in this domicile? Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
Right, I can... I'll sell one. That needs repairing. Oh, you have no thingies. I will buy that actually, so I can repair it. You can just have them. Yeah, I think we'll do that deal. Right. Let's leave some stuff here, I think. Leave that there. And that one. Oh, we need that. What was the... Oh. Right. What do we want to do now? So we can go back and do all those. We do need to do that. That's where the thing is. That's where the that happy trail thing is. Right, right, let's head on over. Here. No, let's change weapons. Right, where am I going actually? Am I going the right way? Well, we need to find a way in. And I'm assuming we're going to have to go through the front door. Well, you seem friendly.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. Later.
This probably isn't the right way to go, is it?
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, you just stop. Ooh, an apple. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. Where am I meant to be going? Really, I've just gone in full bloody circle. How do I get round here? Let's go in through the front door and check the map and see where we're meant to go. That's probably best. Ah, there's the door. This is where I'm meant to be going. I think so. Yo. Yaha. Someone out here.
We should be up
Shut up.
on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
Ow! Don't ask me if I'm okay, it's fine.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I take it I've got to salvage the stuff from here and then use the other one.
Watch out!
For what?
Watch out!
Do you like me?
No, because you don't shut up.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, didn't even have to do anything. Perfect. Alright, some more around here. Looks like there's one more. Over here. Yup. Now it's just up here. You can do this, get it done. Yay! Right, where is Loyal? Is he one of the hangers? I think, isn't he? Oh. Hoop, hoop. can be. Oh, this way, this way. Are you in here? Nope.
McLafferty's.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Oh, I forgot I did that.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone. Anything else you need? I've got work to do. See ya.
Here you go, 16. Oh, excuse me. Guns. It is. Alright, let's do this one again.
Been riding asses again. Better live
Isn't that... Bye.
low.
I've never been so happy in my entire life. Later.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Right. What else to be done? Right, let's get this one done. So back to Helios 1. I'm probably gonna play for another half hour or so. Be easier if there was a door on the side here, rather than have to go all the way through this.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Yeah.
Well,
lovely
see,
thought.
we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Hello.
Right, I should have codes for both of them now.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
There's one done. Now I'm assuming the other one is over this side where those animals were, or whatever they were that wouldn't let me sleep.
This one looks pretty tough.
Whoa! Yay!
No medicine. So sad.
Can't even see where he bloody is. Oh, for God's sake, this is meant to be easy. Oh.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Thank you. There we go.
Think over.
Oh, I should look first.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
You just shut up. Oh, let's see what's in these desks. Not a lot.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Got him.
Bad guys dealt with.
Ooh, first aid box. I'll take all that. Thank you.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Don't say that.
Was that all?
What do you mean, was that all?
This one looks pretty tough.
Really?
Bad guys dealt with.
Does it look tough?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Don't say that.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Nothing to fear.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Bad guys dealt with.
I really don't think they are.
Time to fight.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I don't like that noise. But I like that noise.
Hostilities complete.
Am I even meant to be down here? I'm guessing so. No! Oh! There we go. Isn't this where I was just? Let's have a look up here. That could come in handy. I might move a little bit quicker. Oh. Well, it's going to be time for me to head to bed soon. Oh, is it done? I only needed one. Is that this thing? Oh no, there's a door here. Am I going the right way? (9 AM and 3 PM). What time is it? Oh, let's go wait an hour. Oh no, that's so annoying. Bloody hell. Crap.
You're my best friend forever.
Thank you. Still annoying.
Yo. Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They'd think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep at it, man. One day you could end up where I am. You never know.
I want to punch him.
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
That explains a lot.
Adios, amigo.
Right. I'm gonna do that, and then yeah, but I think I want to do this one first and get all like the DLC stuff out of the way. So if we head back out here. No, wrong one. I want to save it. Head up here to the gun runner's place. Actually, I'll save it again, just to be on the safe side.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am.
Alright. Oh no. Incoming. Fat Man Little Boy kit. I think all your armor's crap. Right, should we quit? Oh no. Hey! Alright, let's save it again before it does crash on us. But that is going to be it for this stream. So if you've enjoyed it and want to help me out, hit that follow button and I'll catch you on the next one. So thank you for watching and goodbye.